Hello, everyone. I have been extremely busy today, more than usual, and I got a whole lot more extremely busy days coming up, you guys. And I don't want you guys to ever think that I take y'all for granted. I love to give you guys a shout out and a big old hug and a Share Bear. Thank you so much, my sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you for sticking by and hanging out. I thank you. I thank you. Judy, you are awesome. I appreciate you. I thank you so much. Everybody's been so awesome. Hello, Tito. Tito, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. You're absolutely amazing. I appreciate you. I thank you for your friendship. I am so glad that we're here and that we're friends and we get a chance to hang out with each other and have fun. I appreciate that and thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to continue on down to thank all you amazing people that's in this live because I'm getting ready to end it and I'll start back up later. I am extremely caught up today, you guys. I had no idea it was going to get like this. YouTube Cod, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. We are new friends. And I thank you so much for coming in, and I'm glad that this is working, and we're clicking, we're hanging, we're chilling, we're doing it. And I hope that you are doing well. Happy hump day to you. Hope your family's doing well. The kiddos, everybody's all right and in one piece, living life. Y'all know how it is. We get it in, y'all. We have to get it in how we live. There ain't no ands, if, buts, or maybes. The train is on the track, okay? Let's go. The conductor said, let's go. Let me stop being silly, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Judy is so sweet too. I don't even know what to say to her too and care. All you guys, no one over the other. Everybody has been super duper amazing. And I appreciate all of you guys for coming in. I'm just going down thanking the folks that came because I seen that, when I was in and out here, my service had got interrupted. So I've probably done it's been shut down and a lot of you guys probably been trying to get through and I apologize for that. But you know what? It's all good. I've been having a whole lot of stuff going on, but I'm not complaining. Life is life and I'm lucky to, to be alive, to have something going on, whether it's good or bad, right? You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But I thank you. And the various Explorer, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Blessings to you and your awesome family. What's up, Unc? How we doing? How you doing? Thank you so much, Unc. I really rides with you, man. You be taking me on some fun trips around here, and I appreciate you. I really do, and I thank you so much for being here. And me and you have been really, really good friends, and we've been hanging and really, coming around each other and doing very well. And I thank you so much, Unc. I really do. I appreciate you more than words could say because you got something about you, man. You cooking, you're a good person, very healthy, very positive. And I really, I don't even know how to thank you because you have been so awesome from first day that I met you. And me and you have been rocking and rolling ever since then. You have never steered me wrong. I've always been there for you. And I hope that this continues on. You know what I mean? I hope we keep on riding this car till the wheels fall off, if you know what I'm saying. I really, really appreciate you. We have been riding a while, and I don't put one person over the other because there's a lot of people that's new to me. You know what I'm saying? And you can't just say, oh, my oldies and goodies, because the new ones, you got to give them a chance to come in and do the thing too. You know what I'm saying? But I just like people to hear and recognize that, I have been riding with certain people for a while, and how I appreciate the long term. And then for all the new people, let's rock too. Let's all rock. You know what I mean? Let's all have a good time. Let's treat each other equal and enjoy this. And Sydney, baby, let me tell you, you are super duper awesome. I have enjoyed this hanging out and everything we got going. I know that your will is going to be done. You're going to get where you need to be on your lovely channel. And anything I can do to help you get there, I definitely will, because you deserve it. You're a winner. You understand what I'm saying? And I want to see you get there. And I'm not going to say see you get there. I'll see you there because I know you there. You get what I mean? I know that's a tongue twister, but I'm trying to turn it up now. I'm trying to turn it up now. I'm speaking it into existence because it's about to happen. Oh, yeah, it's happening. There ain't no, who, we ain't got none of that. It's going down. And I'm here with you, sis, all the way. And one thing I want you guys to know, no matter what level we get on, there's certain people that you know that really, really are there for you and got your back. Please don't forget where you came from. You understand? I know it's getting crazy. Like I said, you can have people that's been with you to help you get on your feet and all that kind of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You can have that. But you don't forget where you came from. And when I say that, I mean it, because I know a lot of people value people by how long they know them. And sometimes that's not even what it is, y'all. I have met people, I've been around people that's been good to me for my entire life, and I met someone in 5 minutes and they've done just as much, even if it's just a kind word, a hug. And I'm serious, y'all. Look into life and remember, a lot of times less is more. A lot of times less is more. You feel me? Please understand that, you beautiful people. Please understand that. That's why I said let someone in. Be the reason someone smiles. You get what I'm saying? Don't lock your door on life. Because no matter what it is, we live, we love, right? And let's all keep that in mind, because sometimes we get caught out here, we get lost in the sauce, and we forget. And I tell you, Cher Bear, you just came in like I've known you my whole life. That's just, oh guys, don't hit me. I'm trying. You guys just do it for me. You guys do it for me. And I promise you guys, it is never going to be taken for granted. Never going to be taken for granted. And I just want you to know that that this ride is absolutely amazing. But at the same time, I got some of you guys that are so near and dear to me that no matter how big this thing gets or how small, I can't, forget you. I can't forget you. And no matter how hard the struggle may be, physically and physical life and what I'm doing, and how hard it gets to be, involved with so many people on YouTube, you folks know when you got real good friends and some all right friends and some sometime friends and some boo-hoo friends and the you-hoo friends and the YT friends. You know what I'm saying? We know the difference in which ones is what. It's not about putting anybody over anybody, because see, I'm not into all that. I don't like when people put kids, favoritism over their kids and nephews and nieces. It don't supposed to go like that. Everybody has a blessed, beautiful soul, and we all deserve to be loved. It don't matter how long you known a person and how long y'all been and what they done, but what I'm saying is people that I met are not going to be replaced. People can't be replaced with new folks. New folks can't be replaced with old folks, and we're not going to let that happen. And I know some folks that's hit me so hard some places, y'all, that I can't explain it. You understand what I mean? I can't explain it, because it's something special. You know how it is. Y'all know what I'm talking about when you have those people. When y'all have those people and they hit you in a kind of way that's different from others, and that's good that it's different, because we're all different and unique for a reason. But what I'm saying is, it's something that you understand when it's happening to you. You feel it in the moment. And sometimes it's almost hard to describe how amazing it is to have people that, you just know that they really got you. You know how you got some people that's cool. Come on now, let's don't get it. Let's don't, I don't want to say the wrong thing here and get off the beaten path. But you know how it is. Just sort of like I'm just gonna make up something. You know how it is. You got some people at work. Just say your job. We're gonna use the job. Your mailman, paperman, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, anyway, just say you got some coworkers. Sally Sue is Sally Boo. It's cool. All right, how you doing? Hey, yep, ain't never have a problem. We cool. And then, oh, Mary. Oh, my gosh. Mary just goes that extra. You're not this more important than Sally Sue, but y'all just got something there that you don't ever want to lose. And you're cool with everybody, though. You get what I'm talking about, y'all. Just listen to that. Anyway, y'all, I'm going to leave for now, and I'm going to come back a little later on, okay? I'm trying to let this go. I might hit it off a little bit longer, but I'm going to be honest with you. And not that I need a lot of people, because that's not what I'm about, but there's a way less amount of people in here today, and it's because I didn't know while I was gone, because I have been in and out literally. A lot of people think when you say you're in and out, that you're in and out just in your house. But I mean, at work or leaving work, or at work and leaving to go to lunch, or at home and leaving to go to the store. My services, it shows me where it was interrupted for a long period for hours. And that's how I missed the majority. And I'm looking at it right now in the live. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it, but I've missed out on some people, and I could see where it, because see, people can't, maybe you guys can't see it, but it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect it. And then it says successfully connected, but you got to look at the time period of how long it was off. So I apologize to all of my people that came through and I wasn't here. I am sorry about that, but I usually don't roll like that. And just like with Miss Sydney Cat, I apologize to you because I had the moment I set this live up, I was gone. You heard? I was gone. I was out of chair. You get what I'm saying? I was ghost, and I've been ghost 5, 6 deep, y'all. And as long as the live has been messed up here, I can tell that this is what happened when I wasn't here, and I missed a lot of people, and I feel bad. A lot of people will probably see that I'm live and like, well, why can't I go over it? What happened? Or some people, disconnected, and they're like, oh my goodness, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that happened, and I owe that, to, no shade. I'm not upset or bugging out or anything, but it's all YouTube. YouTube, it happens, and also sometimes it's your internet connection too as well. So we get it how we live and how we live and live in color. No, so let me stop. I just wanted to say that. Y'all know that old saying in that show that used to be out. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys. And like I said, I came over, I popped up over Sydney. I got her running, period. Big dot. I got her running. You already know. Who's asking? You already know. It goes without saying. But I started saying hi to a few people. Then I started off saying hi to Sydney Cat and Cher Bear. And I had to get off and do a whole bunch of stuff in the background. So when they responded back, I didn't get a chance to respond immediately, but I did. And I apologize to you guys. I've been caught up, and I got a few negative things that's happened to yesterday. Some stuff that may involve me having to make some phone call and some legal stuff going on. But I have been extremely busy. I mean, like this has been like woof. And I'm not done yet. And I'm not complaining, though, because thank God I can do it. Thank God I'm alive to be busy, and I'm healthy enough to be busy. But I promise you guys, this here, I will never. I promise you. I live this thing called life. Oh, hey, beautiful. Thank you so much, Sydney. Y'all got tears right now. You and... Let me get it together before I fall apart like I'm at a funeral or wedding somewhere, y'all. I get all these emotions when y'all get me started like this. But I tell you, life is definitely life in you guys. And I promise you, I don't take anybody for granted. I am here. I am down. I am with it. I am loyal. I'm here for it. And I thank you guys so much. But I've been caught up. The moment I set up this live, I wasn't able to check back on it. And I just recently got here and got up over to Sydney Cat House there. And when I got over there, I had said a few things just, to let folks know that I see you and I'm sorry. And then I ended up leaving away and had to come back again. And I'm not done yet. I got millions of emails to do. And, you know how it goes. Yes. She says, Rruk, and you too, sweetie. Joy and love and peace, I promise you. Joy, love, and peace. It don't matter what I talk about over here. I promise you, girl. I know a lot of stuff I talk about. A lot of people, because I know with you, you have an awesome. Both of your channels are all about positivity and cheerfulness. And I hope I don't rain, on your parade or seem like a damper when you come over here. But I promise you, there's just something about me, and that's been a part of my life that I have to talk. And it's not about being the big mouth person, or you judging people, or you giving advice, or you preaching to anybody. But I have to. I don't know what it is. I have always known that I had a gift for gab, but I wasn't able to express myself and do things the way I'd like to a lot of my life. And at some point, I finally started coming out with it. You know what I mean? I had some serious medical stuff going on, and I decided not to, be silent and start sharing and finding people that like to just talk about everything, because you get some folks that come on and they keep it real, you know what I mean? And I want to live happy and unicorns and rainbows and all that's good, and keep doing that like that. And I promise you, I got a little bit of everything going on, because I need to talk about it. Yeah, the gas was high, now the bread high. Okay, we had problems with the gas for the cars, and then women were struggling because they couldn't find no baby formula. And for women, sanitary products was hard. You get see, I'm that girl. You know what I mean? I'm that chick. And then I get back on it and on the other side and be like, yo, we had an awesome chill Sunday dinner. We did this, we did that. I'm happy. Get some scriptures out about God, but I don't know. I just can't. I have to get it, and I think too, it's just something about me, and I don't know if because I wasn't able to voice a lot of years of my life, but I know that right now I'm screaming at the top of the roof, y'all. And I feel when you open your mouth, say something good. I feel that the tongue is the hardest muscle to tame. You can make or break somebody in what you say. So I feel like if I'm talking about something that's deep seated to somebody at the moment, just say if a person's dealing with a loss or something, and I'm talking about that and they don't feel like that day, that's okay. But don't forget about me. Come on back. I'll have the sun back shining. You gonna see the rainbow again. But I have to speak it because it's just, oh, I gotta get it out. So this life can, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Miss Sydney, yes, and more yes. Let me tell you something, honey. It's a pow pow bang bang. It's a double-edged sword. You know what I'm talking about. With every curse, there's a every blessing, there's a curse. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Sydney. I like you being blatantly honest with me, and I promise you, I don't mean to rub nobody. You know who you. I think I know you don't know me. You know me. So let me stop. But you know what I mean. But you get where I'm coming from. This is what it is, y'all. Because I feel like, even like I said, with the positivity. I do that too, but I do, a whole bunch of different stuff too. And I can't come out with it no other way, because I know that when people deal with me, even in my personal life, I want them to feel positive and feel good, but I also want them to know that, if you got something going on, I'm not going to break. If you want to talk about a sorrow that you're dealing with, a loss, something with a job, a medical problem, weight issues, because even behind the smiles, this is what's going on. You know what I mean? You can never put the truth in front of a lie. You get what I'm telling you? So with me, I just share it all. That's pretty much what it is. And then you got some people that keep their personal business and certain things personal, and that's good too. And maybe I need to put a gag on it sometimes. You never know, right? But you know what? Here we go again. Here we go again, my friend. You know what I'm saying? I have to. It's just something that I'm looking like I have to. You grown girl, discipline yourself, right? No, but for real, I enjoy it. I really do, because life is, I promise you, I think anything that I have a conversation about, everybody's feeling it. Everybody's been through it. I'm not saying they may feel it like me and they want to hear it from me, but there's nothing that I get on here and say that's not true for all of us, because you got to look at it. All of us drive down Mercy Street. But what does that mean? What does that mean? All of us drive down Mercy Street. Do you know what mercy mean, right? Do you know what undeserved favor mean, right? So what is that? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Some people getting married. Some people getting divorced. Babies are being born. People are dying. Bought a house, lost a house. Had a car, got it repoed. Hello. Feeling good today, sick tomorrow. A little low on cash this week. Got a lot of extra money next week. Just got a new living room set. Need a new living room set. Hello. Got a brand new car. Well, I need an oil change and something wrong with my alternator. You know what I'm saying? I'm being silly, but it is the truth. And it's just that I talk about it. And I promise you, we got real deep yesterday, girl. I had to throw in a couple of ASS and a few yeah. And it wasn't nasty and negative or disrespectful. It was right to the point, and it was the truth. You understand what I mean? I spilled the tea. I spilled the tea, and I didn't mop it up. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go hip, hop, hippity to hippity, hip, hop. You don't stop. No, so I'm being real silly. I'm having fun though. Say it is. Blame it on the rain, baby. Okay? Okay. But yeah, I'm being silly though, but it is true though. Because I could change it up and just never talk about anything other than positive stuff. But I enjoy because I feel when I come out like this, so many people help me and I help them. And one hand washes the other. You know what I mean? And I think that all of us bring something different to YT, and it shows a lot of our personality and our talents and our goals. You know what I'm saying? And I just really want to, I promise you, and I know that it's not easy and things don't necessarily turn out that way, but I definitely really want to build this YT connection with everybody on some friends that really are rocking for each other. I really do. Yes, and yes, Miss. Oh, yes, Sydney. And you know that somebody just said that to me. One of my YouTuber guys said that to me the other day. They said, "Rruk, no, you're talking about the stuff that needs to be said, and folks want to talk about it because we're gonna come on now. You don't get out in the world and act negative just because you're going through something." I remember, yes, you know what I'm talking about. You don't have to do what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Just like if somebody asks you how you doing, it doesn't matter who it is. You don't necessarily have to give them the rundown. They said this man, they asked him, hey, how you doing, Mike? How you doing today? I'm just making up the name. Well, my coffee cold. He said, well, my coffee's cold, my dog died, and my car won't start. Just negative, you know what I mean? But guess what? He was being honest. But I wouldn't like to put it out like that. You know, necessarily everything. You when you're out and you run into somebody that you don't know in the grocery store or whatever, you're not gonna necessarily say, yeah, my husband. And some people do now. Husband sleeping with the babysitter. I'm just joking, but a lot of people do that. Love you, bro. Yeah, I just got in here. But yeah, so when you look at it for what it's worth, you want to, when you come on, you want to give people hope to see the positive. But I promise you, when I do talk to people, positivity comes out of the moments that we have that are hard and harsh. It really do. Because you got to process something. That's why God gave us emotion. Oh, look at her. She laughing at me because I don't went crazy today. Sometimes that. Yes, ma'am. You know how it is, Miss Cat. Look, Louise, it's me, Thelma. You know exactly what I mean. And I'd love to have these groups because you got to look at it, y'all. Just say, for instance, even if you only share certain things with people, that is your right and it's okay. You get what I'm saying? That is your right and it's okay. But I tell you what, and I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way, and I don't want nobody that's in therapy, seeing a psych doctor, taking medications or whatever. I'm not saying not to go to get professional help and that type of stuff. That's not what I mean. But if I can sit here and get on YT and make a bunch of real friends and be able to talk to them because I had a loss in my life or celebrate my birthday with them. Sometimes that'll get you where you ain't gotta go see nobody. You understand what I mean? That sometimes that helps gets it off. You know what I mean? I have so many different people that these things help. And I got one of my friends that not to be disrespectful, but I thought that, me and her was really good friends, but I think with her, she's been coming through because she comes through really, she be needing it. And she tells me that. She be needing it. And she tells me that, and that's okay. Because I be needing her too. And anything I get from any of y'all, I need it because this helps me grow. It keeps me planted. I feel love. I feel hugs. And I don't care what anybody say. There's no way that you can come on YT and meet this amount of beautiful people and not feel love and develop some kind of friendship. I'm not saying to let it ruin your life, flip out, bug out, but you will if you're going to tell me that we friends and I tell you it's my birthday and you got an email or you accept letters at a P.O. box or mail and I'm starting to send you something for Christmas sometimes and birthdays, you can't tell me that that's not a real friendship. I know we're not doing catfish, yo. We're not doing catfish. That's not what I'm doing. Now a lot of people are, but I know that's not what I want to do. And that's the reason why I always try to solidify decent relationships so that people can understand this is where we at, laid back in the Cadillac, yo. We ain't got time to play no games. Ain't nobody riding on no flat, no rims, no flat tires. You get what I'm saying? So it's a good thing to be able to do this because come on, how many people do you talk to and they say, yes, my birthday today? Or I had a loss in my family, and we all cheer each other on for whatever it may, support, lean on me, talk to me. I need somebody to talk to, and it does help because sometimes everybody don't want to have to be under a doctor's care. Some of it, the conversations that you're having with a lot of these professional people, kind of put the stuff in the same perspective you probably know on your own, but because you're going through such a trial and tribulation at the time that you can't figure it out. And then you can come on here and talk to a few people, and when they start telling you stuff, and then they dropping gems. They're dropping gems too to help you out that you may not even hear from somebody that is a MD. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? That because they always say get some professional help, get some professional help. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. These folks are just people just like us. Just like when people say and have a relationship with God, you do not have to. And I'm not telling nobody. I please y'all in the bushes or whoever, don't come at me, don't misunderstand me. You do not have to go to church to be able to serve God. You do not have to have a pastor teach you the Bible. All of those things you can do yourself. You can have a relationship with God by yourself. But they say when two or more touch and agree, that's better if you can. It's good to have a good pastor, a good church, a good congregation, but you don't get counted out just because you're not involved. That's what people get twisted up about this church stuff, and that's where the discouragement coming in because they make you feel that you have to go every Sunday, you have to go for Easter, you have to, and you're like, what? Very true, and oh my gosh, Miss Sydney, I promise you. I am that is so wonderful to hear, and I promise you, I'm glad if I did anything to help you out, sweetie, because I know these are the people that gave you life, and you got to feel what you feel as the daughter. You got to feel for your mother because that's her partner. And siblings, what they feel. You get what I'm saying? So for you, see, this is why we click too. It's not, not that you don't click with other people, but I'm saying because you know exactly what I'm talking about. This is why I said that's why I keep advocating. And I promise you, I'm not against anything with watch hours and people trying to get monetized. Who wouldn't want this kind of job that you can do basically what you want? You know what I'm saying? In a decent way, make good friends, make money, make your own schedule. It's thebomb.com. But the reason why I advocate this so much is because I've had a lot of people. It's absolute life too, sweetie. And I believe that life and YouTube, all of that is amazing. And the reason why I keep saying that you don't have to worry about me like that and I'm not here for, trying to get no money because I've had a lot of negative Nancy's and nowhere Nates that have came on to lives and I've seen in other people's lives, oh, y'all trying to use somebody just to make some money. So I always try to advocate that because that's not what I'm doing, but this is part of the business though, ain't it? One hand washes the other and both wash the face. Baby, hello. You cannot even have, I just make it Kroger's, Winn-Dixie. If you got a grocery store, if you ain't got no customers, how are you selling anything? And if the stores are not buying from vendors, how is vendors making any money? If you got famous people and you like country music, pop, whatever kind of music you like, and whoever makes the music, if nobody is buying their music, how are they gonna make any money? It's the same thing. This is a business too. At the same time, I don't want people to misunderstand because a lot of folks do look at us as dollar signs, and I just want people to know that I don't feel that way though. If I had to put the money down and pick the friendship, I would pick the friendship. You know why? Because friendships are priceless. Also, I make the money. God butters my bread daily. So for me to even be on YT, period, I have to be paying for internet service to be able to have a YouTube spot. You get what I'm saying? So if you want to make it something lucrative, why not? But I iterate that. Oh, excuse me. I iterate that. I'm trying to sit down because I just got in here. I iterate that constantly. Ooh, because people are always so quick to say, "Oh, y'all just trying to use people to pretend you their friends to get some money because you just worried about getting money." So that's why I say that. Other than that, I promise you, if I didn't believe in that, I wouldn't be supporting people trying to help them get where they're going in their watch hours. You know what I'm saying? I just want people to know that I want more than that, though. You get what I'm saying? I ain't nothing wrong with it. I've never been against it. And I got so many people. I got this one YouTuber, and I think me and this person may not link in because I think it's a language barrier or something going on when they be typing in. Every time I discuss this, like if we have somebody that come in and say, "Well, everybody here trying to make money, but I'm looking for friends." Like I get a lot of folks that come in and say that, and then when I say, "Well, I'm not looking for money either. I'm looking for friendships too," but there's nothing wrong. Then this person pops up and they start typing, "Well, it's nothing wrong with making a little bit of extra money." But see, you didn't read the comment. You don't understand that I'm replying back to someone else. This is not me. I don't paint the narrative of the story. A lot of times when we talk on here, I be talking about something else, and the person will come in with something going on, and then we'll get on that subject to help them along. But for the most part, why wouldn't you want to make this lucrative? Why wouldn't you? What's wrong with it? You know, I just say it. You know what I mean? I just say it because I think a lot of people need to hear it. Like right now, I know like 3 YouTube channels that are going at war over people saying, "Oh, you just using me because you ain't coming over to see me, and now you monetize and you ain't got my back, and all y'all YouTubers, y'all trying to use people for money, and y'all look at people in a way just for money." So I always make sure I say it so people can understand that it's a double-edged sword, buddy. It cut both ways. You can make money and make friends, but you don't use anybody for anything because you know that you already got the internet going. So what did you do? What do you have for income before you start YouTube, right? And if it could be something lucrative, we all have to help each other out. Now, if you got some people, because I got a lot of folks out here, I'm gonna tell you something. I got a lot of folks out here, and I'm not saying this negative because it ain't none of my business. But I got a lot of folks out here that jumped off on the deep end and drowning right now, and I'm not saying that in a way to make fun of nothing like that, because that's serious. I'm just using that for a figure of speech. I got a lot of people that's desperate to grow and ran gunning, and they had 500 people today, and 3 days from now they got 1,000. You understand what I'm saying? And they done jumped off the deep end. I got a whole bunch of folks here that done lost their channels behind getting too crazy with it and not going about it the right way and doing some wrong turns here. And I'm not telling nobody what to do, not to do. I'm just saying that you can tell, and I promise you, I know at least a good 6 people that I could tell that they really didn't care about me or my conversation or hanging out. They just wanted me to support them, and once they got where they was going, they ghost. Because they figure long as if they go to a bigger YouTube channel, and if that YouTuber looks at them and see, "Oh, I got 15K, oh, they may look at me, yeah, you know what, I got 30, so yeah, I'm gonna deal with him, or I'm gonna deal with her." But how do you look at people just by numbers? How can you count somebody out? It doesn't matter if a channel is big or small, because I have one of my YouTubers, well, not one of them, several, and they keep bragging about these big YouTubers, and it makes me feel kind of uncomfortable because this is what they keep saying. "Well, look, Mike has 50,000 subscribers. He don't have to come to our small channels. Look at my channel. I only got 10,000. He don't have to waste his time with me. He can be up with the big wigs, the millionaires." That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You can be with somebody that got 100 subscribers and you got 50. Your mama ain't got no subscribers at all because she don't have a YouTube account. So how do you treat her? You know what I mean? Y'all stop doing all this. Stop doing all this. Just enjoy the ride and see where it's going. But when you don't treat people well, good stuff ain't gonna happen for you either. Because life is like a boomerang. When you throw it out there, you get it back. And like I said before, if you build your house on sand, it won't stand. And that's the truth. That's why I said just do what you want to do, and I keep trying, because see, when I talk on YT, I think a lot of people misunderstand me, or they're not hearing with both ears. And I'm not saying to talk about nobody like there's something wrong with them or anything, but I'm just saying a lot of people just don't seem to be hearing it. They seem to misunderstand it. And like I said before, I got so many people that keeps coming, with some drama. And a lot of times, and no disrespect to nobody, a lot of times you guys may not see it in the comment section because I remove it. You know what I mean? Hey, Leland. Hey, what's happening, darling? How you doing? Thanks for stopping in, my friend. How you doing today? Happy hump day. The camel says happy hump day, guys. Yeah, that was some good burgers, honey, that she made over there. Them veggie burgers, honey. The whole meal was delicious. That rice, ooh, looking good over there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. And I hope I'm saying your name right because I have so many. I got Jelani, Leilani. It is such a beautiful name. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, girl. Matter what. Yes, 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 yes. And I keep saying that, and this, these people keep saying, "Oh, well, they got 50,000 subscribers. They don't really have to be bothered with us." Bother with who? Don't put me down. Don't put me down because I ain't down and under. Don't put me down. I don't feel that I'm less than because of somebody got. I don't care what they got. That's up to them. And I'm supporting them too. I don't care if they got 50,000, 100,000. Honey, listen. When I stand, listen, let me tell you something, y'all. Let me bend your ear for a minute. I'm gonna say it like this, y'all. No disrespect, no shade, no jealousy, no games. I could be standing when I get ready to stand up in front of God. Me and Taylor Swift, and I have to say it allegedly, but Taylor Swift is cool. Me and her could be standing. We're gonna be standing in front of God. We came in this world butt naked with nothing, and we will leave butt naked with anything. Do you understand? With nothing. And do you think God is gonna say, "Well, Rruk, you're blue collar or whatever level, and she's famous, so she's going to heaven, and you're not"? You understand what I'm trying to tell you? Do you honestly think that God is gonna put me down like that? Are you kidding me? It don't, that's not what it is, y'all. Let's wake up to the reality and call this out. What is it? Life. Life is life. And you don't treat people like that, man. It's different though when you're famous. Come on now. And that's another thing that scares me about being famous too, is that I don't like to have security guards and I can't walk and go where I want and don't never know if the maid gonna turn on me or my butler. I mean, people are living lavish. But see, a lot of it's about the money. And then the lifestyle that goes with it is kind of scary. There's nothing wrong with being well off. There's nothing wrong with it, but I think that what we call life is us as people, some of us is different than what God has planned for us. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because he don't put a price on it. Because you got to look at the difference of all of us with different income brackets. Oh, God's looking. Oh, look, will I be paying this year for this little business? That's what's been on my mind too, y'all. Because you know how it is with the income tax. When you run a business, sometimes you end up owing money. Yep. That's been on my mind too. But anyway, you got to look at it for what it's worth. There's different people with different stuff going on. And the reason why people are not understanding God is because they don't realize that God gives us free will. This was not what he promised. Like how, if you look at it like this, well, look at the people that we got in a lot of people in countries that starve and they got no food. You ever notice there's something on on YouTube and even when you hit Instagram and you start looking at stuff, there's a lot of people that I've seen disfigured physically. This is unmuted and I can hear you guys hardly. What happened? You can't hear me? Everything is fine, far as I know. Can you hear me, Miss Cat? Because we good over here, sis. I don't know what's going on, Leilani. I'm sorry. As far as I know, everything's good on this end. You let me know, Miss Cat. He said we are on. Oh, okay. Oh, I hear you. I'm going to come by there and check y'all out, girls. Yeah, so if you look at it, it's different things here. And you got to look at it. God has removed a certain barrier of stuff that we have here that was not supposed to be. You get what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff that's happening was not what was meant to be for us, y'all. Come on, just think about it. This is not the promised land, so you're not going to get the promised land fun. You're not going to get it all. You're going to get some, because with the life, if you look at it, a lot of this stuff is good. She says, I open up another screen for you. Oh, thank you, Leilani. I'm seeing you over at Miss Cat's house right quick. And I pop back over. I got the screen. I got it running anyway, but I mean, I'm just physically going over here. But you got to look at it for what it's worth. God did not plan for any of this, for any of us to feel any kind of way, for, people to be unhealthy, sick, dying. None of that was meant to be. But because this is not the promised land, we have to deal with the cards that fate has dealt us. You know what I mean? And your journey in the end, there's really going to be a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You get your crown of life. Oh, you can hear me. See, she probably. Oh, she said she was doing it. Okay. She said, oh, she's with Palm. We are on live. Oh, she's so sweet. She's doing a live. See, she's just like us, multitasking, running the live, supporting other people, getting yours, helping somebody get theirs. This is what we're talking about, y'all. This is the dance called the tango. So let me stop. That was so corny, y'all. I'm being silly here, but yeah, just think about it, guys. Really, this is what it is. This is what it is, and y'all gotta excuse me because I'm settling myself in and getting organized and trying to get my water intake and getting these clothes off and getting it together because I've been going crazy. Ooh, and I'm not done yet. Oh, I'm not done yet. It starts again. It starts again. And like I said, this here, I noticed when I got back here that my internet service has been disconnected for a long time. I mean, my chat has been disconnected for hours. So most of the time that I was gone, a good probably 5 hours, it was disconnected. For some reason, I don't know what happened because I see where it started picking back up where it started off, and I can tell because you know how certain people come around, and when you haven't seen them, it doesn't mean that they got to come to you all the time, but you can tell something happened. You know what I mean? You can tell. So with that being said, I basically like, okay, so I got to get it right tomorrow. It's hard though when you got to leave too. I mean, physically leave from around the computer, your house, or whatever, and get out, and you can't control the flow of what's happening in your life. You know what I mean? That ain't no joke at all. But yeah, let me thank her so much. Oh, she's so sweet. So sweet. There's so many people out here that's so nice. I don't even know what to say half the time because it's just a blessing. You know what I mean? An extra hug that we all need. Thank you, love. And what's her name too? Not what's her name. Share Bear too is another, whew, another breath of fresh. Oh my gosh, she she just I tell you, when I met Miss Lady, it's like I've known her my whole life. I'm dead up serious about that. I feel like I met her my whole life, and I know y'all know on this YT thing that there's going to be a lot of people that we may not necessarily, may be a hit or miss. You know what I mean? And there's nothing to be taken lightly as a game or a joke. But there's a lot of hitting and missing out here. You get what I'm saying? No shade to nobody, because sometimes it just don't work out, you know? Or some people will feed you differently than others. And there's nothing wrong with none of that either. You know, we just living this thing called life and we happy to be here, but it's true. And you start falling into place with your regular people and things of that. And like I was telling you too, Miss Cat, I got one of my no misunderstanding, nothing crazy, but I got one of my YouTubers. She said, yes, she is something else. I feel like I've known her my whole life. I promise you, it's just that connection. Poo pow 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 pow. That's why I told her if you want to get a channel, get it, girl, and I'll be riding right behind you. I'll be riding saddle, girl. Get it, I got you. Because she is awesome. But I know that even with me, I have a few of my YouTubers. Well, not even a few. It's one of them that used to come to me, and she doesn't come to me no more at all. But I see her over at you. But she met you in my live because I seen the introduction. But I don't even think you even noticed it. At the time when she first came to my live, she was saying she connected to you, and I have pets too, and blah blah blah. I'm not upset. I'm just saying. And then she popped up over in your live, and me and you talked about this a while back. But anyway, she don't come to me no more at all. But I see her in your lives all the time. I don't know what happened, but I'm good. I'm Gucci baby. Hey, she may not like, she may not, feel the fire. Let me stop. I don't know what happened, but I know that I had never done anything. I've never seen her with no problems nowhere or anything like that. So I just let it be. But I know that she met you and she come to you, but she stopped coming here. And it may be because maybe I'm not a fit for her, but I just don't, even if I ain't, just say for instance, why would you come so long, almost a consistent month, and then you met one of my nice friends, which I got plenty of them in the live, and just don't come back. I don't know what happened, and I'm sorry, but as long as she good and rolling, hey, so am I. Interesting, ain't it? And you are too, sweetie. You are true blue too, honey. I'm telling you, you true blue. And that's it. You know the ones that are, because I told you, because I even seen a few people that pop up on you and then they disappear. We're in this clique and this organization and all these other things, but you can tell, no disrespect, I ain't trying to be shady, I'm not, subliminal or playing no games, but a lot of folks ain't what they say they is or what they gonna be. It happens, let it go. Who's for you is for you, and who gonna stay. Let people be free and go on and live their life. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. And the thing is, like I said, you lie to me. I mean, you lie to me, you lie to yourself. So what? Since, yeah, it doesn't. Just like you got these people that came in and said they got your back and all this stuff, then they done ran and jumped over and got with them with somebody that's blowing up overnight. But do you understand? I gotta talk to somebody because I talked to one of my YouTubers. I gotta talk to somebody else, but I'm just trying to figure out. And I'm not saying it to be shady, and I'm not jealous of nobody. And I promise you, girl, because if I want to, because first of all, we got a podcast. Nobody don't even know about that. Let me be quiet. Anyway. I could put these two channels together. I could put the channel together with the hangout spot, and it's watched over the hours. Over the hours. Anyway, it ain't bragging either. It's just a lot of hard work and a lot of stuff that has been done. But I tell you what, I please tell me if you understand this, Miss Cat. If you're still here, I'm not trying to put you on the spot to be shady. It's just a question. How can you have? I just say today Wednesday, and I got 500 folks with me, right? By Sunday, how can I be at 3,000? How does that happen? I don't understand. And I promise you, I have watched these people at an alarming rate that I have never seen. I don't understand that. And then I got some places that I've been seeing that, you just see it. Yeah, what is that? What is that? I got some places, oranges, bananas, $6, all that. And I'm like, well, what the hell is going on here? Is this an auction? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I don't know much about that part of IT or what's going on. But something just ain't right. Something ain't right, man. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what that's called, but I noticed that's been a lot of people, just like this one guy that I had, that, started coming to my lives, and I started supporting him. And when I met him, he had like 500 folks. No, he didn't. He didn't. He had, I think it was 300 people. And within what? 4 or 5 months, he's up to 15,000 right now. So I'm like, okay. And it's not, well, what did he do? Because I want that. Nah, hey. Strange. Yeah. You know what? Listen, honey. The math ain't math. And you know how I know, too? Because I have been in no shade. Because every time you talk about this, people think you're getting jealous, but we talk about everything on here. Nobody got time to worry about what's for you, what's for me type thing. But I was wondering what that was, because I've never seen that happen before. Even being on these YouTube streets for some years, I've never seen nobody do that. And then what I decided to do is, because I was already a supporter and a friend anyway, so I started looking. I'm like, well, wait a minute now. You got up videos that you didn't put up for the last, couple of months, and they only got 45 here and there. You ain't got no sponsorships over there, none of that. And then when you do a video live, I only see maybe this, 6 people. And that's it. So how did you jump from them numbers to that number? Something got to be going on. And I'm trying to figure out how long and how legal is that before you get in any trouble. Because I know some people are over there doing some auctions and stuff. And a lot of them is, setting up the shop. You come here, $5, 17 grapes. I don't know what all that is. I'm new to all of that. I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. I have never seen it. And I'm afraid, I don't know if that's legal, what it is, but honey. You know what? When you plant a seed, you can't rush it to grow. It's going to grow at its own rate as long as you take care of it. You know what I mean? And you start doing all this stuff. I just want to know what the consequences is going to be. Because see, it's one thing when you're doing something, and then another thing when you start getting paid for it. You get what I mean? Because there's some legal technicalities when you get up on some money you ain't supposed to have. You understand where I'm coming from? I don't know. But I know that all these people that I'm talking about, and there's hundreds and hundreds, when they jump up on these numbers, they end up, monetized overnight. And I'm trying to figure out, well, what happens? Because I don't know what that is. I really don't. I have no clue what that means, but I just tell folks, please be careful because, honey, Rome wasn't built overnight. And you mess around with this and with the funny with the money, honey, watch it. Watch it, because I don't know if that stuff is legitimate or not. Look, if it's legitimate, then we be in it, right? Because I don't know. I don't know. Because I've been talking to a few people inside and out, and a lot of folks is kind of, hey, what's going on here? What's going on there? What's happening? How we do this? Where we do that at? What's tea, y'all? And a lot of people, everybody is screaming, no, something ain't. There's not really too many people that really have said that this is the okie dokie and jump on it. Nobody said, and then the ones that are doing it, they're acting like nothing ever happened. I got one person that's like a psychic. I promise you, I can send you right to several videos. No, it's two of them. Hey girl, thank you, Leilani. Thank you, my dear. I got 2 or 3 of them that be saying like I'm talking to you right now. What is today? Today is May 15th. So I'm telling you, it's May 15th. Okay, I'm telling y'all, May 15th. Okay, I got 3,000 subscribers. By May 29th, I'm gonna have 10,000. And when I go back and look, they got 10,000. Hey, they got 10,000. So you must know something I don't know. Oh yeah. It is definitely happening. That is definitely what I'm seeing, and it's definitely going down, and it's definitely what I see. And I promise you, verbatim. And like I said before, nothing has changed. People have, like I said, there's no sponsorships, no commercials. I mean, not commercials, but there's no sponsorships. Like I said, the lives, every time I go, it's the same 6 people, and I'm one of them. When you put up a video, you may get 10 views, 3 views, and I'm not being disrespectful, making fun, because I'm not popping like that over here, and I'm good, though. You know what I mean? And I've been seeing that, so I'm trying to figure out, how did that jump up like that, and where are these people? Because if you have that many people behind you, I know all your people that's joined you are not going to be there for you. Some people are just doing it just to get them numbers, but you should have more than that coming through. And, I don't know. She says, I help people get monetized, and some of them are now, yes, question of the day, I promise you. And you know what, too? It's like there was, look, the cult leader, no, so let me stop saying that. This, funny, like this leader, these leaders, they done got their stuff up on a whole nother level, and now their numbers is going crazy since they've been hanging with a higher upper themselves. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but honey, let me tell you, it's growing crazy. You done joined in with somebody, and actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, the person that certain folks is rolling with, they met them in my life. They didn't even know that person. They introduced themselves, and I told you I'd be paying attention to that stuff, honey. They introduced themselves to each other, well, the lower of the hierarchy. Listen to me. That one introduced itself to the hierarchy in the live, and they've been hanging out since then, and they all up on the panel with them, and they do a regular thing once a week, and I've been watching it. Okay, yeah, I know you know the yeah, and then you see how they grew because they were able to get monetized at like with 1,000, I think, already on their own 1,500 or whatever it was that I remember last. They were doing fine. They were able to get monetized. They came on and showed it, and you know what I'm trying to tell you. They were doing fine, but when you came and met that hierarchy. And one of my other homies, I'm gonna be honest with you, because see, these are some of the people that I knew when I had a channel. I'm not bragging. Come on. I'm riding on 2 flat tires over here. No, so let me stop. But anyway, you were chilling, and you were doing good. You had everybody behind you, supporting you. Everything you put up was getting views, a whole bunch of views. So you was gonna make it to that level in you anyway, because you were doing it, and folks they had your back. Mostly everybody that you were the archie over, so they had you. And you were doing good, but now all of a sudden you jump with that other person that's a higher hierarchy than you, your numbers grew almost overnight as well too. So they must have showed you what's doing. You got invited to the dance. You get what I'm saying? And you know what I'm, yeah, come on. And that person rate is horrible. I've been seeing that. I know you've been seeing that. That rate is crazy. Come on now. I'm telling you right now, but see, I know with them, they got a lot of sponsorships and a lot of stuff they're doing. I know that for a fact. But you ain't doing not no YT, because I see the stuff you're doing, and I know the pay rates, because I got a lot of folks that doing sponsorships and getting paid and getting sponsored to do hair and makeup. But honey, you ain't making it like that. There's no way in hell you're gonna tell me today I'm at 5,000 and tomorrow I'm 20,000. Shit. Listen. Don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. You make a deal with the devil. You make a deal with the devil. Because whether you make a deal with him or not, he hates you. The devil hates you, and he's going to always bother you. So watch what you're giving him. Watch what you're giving him. And I know you know what I'm talking about. That person that changed now. They don't have nobody now. They done ran with the hierarchy. They showing themselves, hanging hard, chilling. They'll pop up once in a while to you. Hey, yeah, that. 3 or 4 times up on your live. Then you don't hear from them a whole month. Okay? And it goes on. It goes on and on. And you know what I'm talking about. It goes on and on. And the beat don't stop till the early dawn. You get what I mean? I know you know what I'm talking about. Because I remember when before folks got, high up on the horse, they were regular, cool with everybody, decent with quite a few people, and they were all right, and they was respected, and people was giving you good friendships and saying, yeah, thank you, I appreciate you, I got you too, and it was nice. But man, they got on that high horse, yo, and rode off. Honey, that thing got crazy. That thing got crazy, and I was looking at that for what it's worth, and I realized there is like some people, like what these folks do too. I've been watching with these hierarchies, lower level, you know, they have different people, in their lives set up for a way. He said, "They hardly stay, maybe 5 minutes." LOL. Yep, and that's it. That's it. And then you may not see him though for weeks or a month or so too. So then there's a dip there. And like I said before, I don't know what happened, but I couldn't do nobody like that. You know what I mean? It's obvious if you become a big famous star and you got your best friend that you had all your life, but she's not famous. I'm just making this for example, no shade, I promise you. But you made it famous, and you got your best friend. She's not famous, but you can still have a friendship with her. But you can't go to cookouts and just hang in her yard with everybody that y'all know, because they gotta have security guards and all of that, because this person is famous now. You know it's dangerous. You have to know that. Oh, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you. She said, now I hear you. It changes. And when you meet a certain level of fame, it does change. And you have to be, careful. But I know that with me, I can't, I would be afraid to be famous, because it's too many stipulations on how you get to live. And then you got to remember, you can't expect to do the same things that you've always done, because now people, actually, to be honest with you, you ever notice too that most famous people's lives become, scary and danger? They become, in a way that they got to be guarded, because people are not going to attack you with hugs. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? People are not coming to you to attack you with hugs and stuff. People are coming to attack you because a lot of folks are not with you. You know what I mean? A lot of folks are not with you. A lot of people are coming after you just for some want autographs, someone to hug you, someone to take a picture with you, and some of them may try to harm you, because there's a lot of deceit and deception and stuff. And when you get famous, man, it is scary. I don't know if I could do it. I tell you that. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, that's so sweet, you guys. You know what I mean? It's scary. It really is scary. So we have to, watch of how we do on here too, because I know, I had this one guy too, and it made me feel bad, because I thought me and him was really friends, and I did feel bad. I promise you, he had ran me down, and I supported him, and I promise you, he came through for me a lot too. But at some point, He got monetized. And man, and it's no disrespect, but boy did he change. And you know he ain't making no money like that, right? You know, come on now. So real. Yes, it is. Yes, Sydney. And that's the truth. And I promise you, this guy ran me down. You know how when you got somebody and you have their back, but they ride you worse than you know what they need to. Come on, I need you. Come on, come through for me. Come through for me. I mean, I promise you, he would make lies and call me out like that and several other people out like that. It's dependent on you. I need you. And I've been supporting everything because I know he needed, well, you already know what I'm saying. And girl, let me tell you something. Homeboy did that and I helped this guy and he came to me too. I'm not gonna lie. He came and supported me. Not as much as I did him. We're not counting. I don't mean it like that, but I'm just saying. Homeboy got monetized. He done threw a suit on. Now he's calling it TV show, which ain't nothing wrong with the title. I'm not saying that. And now it's a whole nother story. That's how you do it. You know, come on. You know what you're right about that, Leilani, because you cannot get around. You can't do it, sis. When you have all of these YouTubers like that, you can't get around like that to everybody. It is very hard. It's very hard. So I understand exactly what you mean, Leilani. It's true. It's very hard. But I'm saying, we got some people, they only come around for a little while. And after what after they get what they want, they kind of, really wasn't interested in you at all. It's not even that they can't come. They weren't planning on it. They just needed you for a reason in the season, and now they ghost. But it is hard to go and keep up with everybody. You know what I'm saying? But this person has totally left the map completely. And I got another friend too that I just met a couple of months ago. Was coming and hanging out and stuff. And they started off with about 600, and now they 10,000. Gone with the wind, fabulous. And I said, you go and be great. Go ahead and do you, honey. I wish you the best of luck because I'm over here breathing and doing fine myself. I hope it works out for you. Just treat people right and do the best you can because YouTube is so big that it's hard to get around to everybody. But these folks, there's a different story on them. These folks is a different story. These folks are here for a reason, to get, certain things going only, and then they don't want, they didn't want anything further. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, y'all. And it's not to, throw nobody under the bus. And like I said before, it doesn't matter how many lives and what you do. A person can't necessarily come to everything that you do all the time. But I promise you one thing, I ride with my folks. Certain ones I do. And even with me, I watch so many of these women and men do lives and they're there with each other through every live, every day. I got some of these YouTubers, and I know y'all know what I mean. It's nothing bad, it's a good thing. But I got some YouTubers, and this happens every day. They set their time, all of them. It's like about 5 of them that do all of their lives all at the same time every day. You hear me? Every day. All of them do their lives every day. And they all support each other every day. Do you hear me? There's not a beat miss that they don't come through for each other every day. And I can show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. Every live. And that's real friends that's really got each other. Short videos, yeah, whatever you can do, Leilani, that's right. No, no, Leilani, no. So far. Yep, that is true. That is true. No, I'm not, Leilani. But yeah, that's what it's all about. Yeah, it's true. Because I do have a lot of people that I really, and it's not to be mean or negative. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. I see so many, and I know you guys know a lot of the same people that I'm talking about. These women, and it's guys too, but it's women. They set up their lives every day. They do their lives every day, and each one of them support each other through their whole life that goes on 6, 7, 8 hours. And they all stand strong as good friends and love each other. That's the kind of real friendships right there. Just go with your live stream, darling. That's right. That's what we do. That is amazing. Yes, love it. You know what I'm talking about, right, Miss Cat Sydney? You know what I'm talking about. Just think about it. We know the same people, and that's the bomb. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about real love and real friendships. Is what I'm saying. I hope Leilani understands what I'm trying to say. Because I'm not trying to talk negative. I'm saying what's positive about this. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And guess what, Miss Cat? Me and you are the same things for each other. You notice we're doing the same thing. We're doing the same thing, and we both have done for this other crowd of folks, and I know you know what I mean. We've done it for them, but they kind of left away from us, which is not a problem. I'm just saying, think about it. It's beautiful. That's what I'm saying. Come on, come on. You know where we ran into each other at. You know how this is, sister. Yes. That's right. Visit when you can, Leilani. That's what I mean. Visit you whenever you can, honey. If you can't come, we still got love between us, and we're still gonna be good friends. It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, we're just talking about how some people really are supportive to each other. Some people really are, and like I said, because I see these lives on a regular, and I promise you, I have two people that are in these live that support me every time I do a live too. But these women are strong, good women that love each other. Yes, yes. We thank you, Leilani. But yeah, they support each other, I promise you, because every time if I go look at each one of their lives, while they're doing a live, they're supporting each other through. And that's what I'm talking about. You know? That's what I'm talking about. We're searching for that real love. Hoping to find real love. Yeah. I'm searching for that. You know. And that is so true, you guys. That's why I said you get on here, you do the best you can, you know? You get on here and do the best you can, and you will be okay. That's all we can do, and just be happy, and live your life. There's nothing wrong with nothing nobody's doing. We're all good. We're all good. I'm just saying that I like the way that community supports each other. That's all. That's amazing. That is amazing. This is what I'm trying to get on here with the wonderful people and stuff that I'm meeting. I'm trying to find real friendships and true things. And that's why I said I want to really enjoy these friendships. And it doesn't matter how often you see a person. If you don't, it's not about that. It's what you can do. Only do what you can do, Yeah, sisters, I help a lot with small YouTubers before I felt done many things. They didn't return back to me anymore, but it's okay. I am happy their channel has grown. Yep, that's exactly what I said. No matter what they've done, you wish them the best, and you keep going because you're doing all right too. That's how I feel too, Leilani. That's a good way to look at it. You do the best you can. You support them. If they go away, you wish them the best. And that's exactly how I do. You are so kind, and that's the best way to look at it. That's right. Do your thing, honey. That's how you do. You wish them the best. Just because, they left off, it doesn't mean you don't wish them the best. Because that's how I am. I don't mind it. Because there's so many new friends to meet, and you have to love and understand that, That's all we can do is wish everybody the and let them go and flow and be where they want to be. She said, I've taught them many things. I know. I believe it. Good people do good things. You know what I mean? Good people do good things, and that's all good. Sometimes they didn't return back to me anymore. Yep. I know. It happens, honey. I know exactly what you mean, and you keep on being the good person that you are, loving and caring, and it's all going to be all right, ain't it? That's why I say I just let it go. But this is just conversation just to have on YouTube. We know better. We know better. There's nothing going to stop us. And we all all will be perfectly fine. Just keep going and growing, going and growing, and it all will pay off. There's nothing wrong with that. Do your thing and then live your life and enjoy it. I wish everybody the best. I always say that, even whether they come back or not, you've had a nice friendship. Go ahead and do your thing and it'll all be fine. As we wish the best for everybody. We love everybody. And we wish them on their merry way. Yep, you need to move on. That's right, Leilani. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's exactly what it is, honey. Because I tell you, the type of work that you do, I don't do it just for elderly, but I do that kind of work that you do, and I also help out homeless people, teenagers, mothers, and children. We do a lot of work with care packages. I do all of that myself out of my own pocket, though, for people. You know what I mean? I do the same thing you do, so I understand exactly what that is. That's why when I comment, I always say, yes, I do the same work because I do. But I do it even with us. We get together and we put care packages together and we go pass it out to the homeless with a couple of dollars in there and we help folks out. So I know what that's all about, you know? I always bring a certain amount of money with me when I go out cash wise so that I can give people a couple of dollars and help. And it's not just, a certain crowd, anybody that you can do something for. Even if somebody got more money than you can hold the door open for somebody. You can tell somebody that they're beautiful. So it's a good thing to be able to love on people and treat each other well, and God will bless you for it. And that's amazing to be able to do that. Yes, oh yes. Oh, there she go. Hey, girl. How you doing, Share Bear? You are the sweetest. Hey, Mama, how you doing? How are you? I'm just talking to some of the nicest women out here on these YouTube streets. It is, man, it is thebomb.com when you are able to meet so many lovely people in one spot, y'all. Oh my goodness. Ooh, y'all. I'll tell you, because a lot of us, we got our best friends, in our physical lives, and we got our husbands and family members, but YouTube is a whole nother family. Amen to that. Yes, there is. That's girl. Listen, I was just telling Sydney, when I met you, it's like I've known you my whole life. Share Bear. I promise you, I don't know how to explain it, but man, the connection is deeper than deep, girl. Ooh. Let me tell you, honey, baby. I'm telling you, there is some love up in here. That's why I keep saying, how many of us got husbands? Or, some people are single, you got your family, you got your kids, you got your fur baby. But when you come up on these YT streets, listen, honey, it goes down. It really does. It goes down. You meet so many different people that you don't know whether you going or coming. It's absolutely amazing to be able to come on YouTube and find people that you can connect with just as good as you do in your physical life. It really is. It's amazing. No joke. It is amazing. I haven't seen anything like it. Ooh. Yes. Felt the same way. Yes, me too. Oh my gosh. This honey, listen. Woo. You can ask my family. I'd be so excited to get on YT, and I love my family. My relationship. I'm good. You know what I mean? I got a lot of nice folks I work with, all that kind of stuff. But you guys, man, y'all bring it to me. Yes, that's what I'm. Share Bear, honey. Listen, hit the nail right on the head. What? Oh yes, and how we doing? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, and more. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Because I'm telling you, I have met some of the best. I have met some of you guys here on YouTube that that were better than people that I know physically, and for some family. I'm gonna call it what it is, y'all. I'm gonna tell the truth, for real. I promise you. I promise you. I kid you not. This cannot be taken for granted. I promise you. I have met so many people that have blown me totally out the water to where it's unbelievable to be this lucky. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta kiss a lot of frogs before you find, y'all know how that little story go. You know, everybody can't fit the slipper, Cinderella. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, we know what it is. And when you meet and you connect with so many people, and then after a while it start falling off, and you just know where your bread is butter at, and where your clickety click is at. Y'all know how it go. Uh-oh. I know, and I'm not trying to jump in it, but I know her too, Share Bear, and she hasn't been doing too good, and I'm sorry to hear that. I met her not too long ago. She started popping up in my lives. She's been going through it. Yes, it is a beautiful thing. I promise you. It's a beautiful thing. I'm telling you, and it's happening here, and it's happening now, y'all. She said, "Look, she's gonna be okay." I met you and shit like that. Our friends. Amen, amen, amen. Share Bear, amen. Sydney, Leilani, amen. That's what I'm talking about. And she's a nice person too. She had started coming to my lives, and I started going to her lives. She's a nice, cheerful person, and she's just going through her little woes here and there, because we all do. We all do. And like you said, she's gonna be all right, but she's got to feel and process what she's dealing with, because we all, I just got through saying that we all drive down Mercy Street, you understand? And we all have to make a stop. I don't care who you are. Like I said before, people are getting married, people are getting divorced, people are happily married, people are having infidelity. People got a new car. People lost a car. Bought a house. Lost a house. Babies being born. Somebody's being buried. Let's be for real. This is it. We all, have mercy. We all, we all have mercy. We all drive down Mercy Street, and we all have favor. Mercy is undeserved favor that God gives us. Yep, I remember her talking about that. And I swear oh, the kid here, but Share Bear is I with you, girl. That's that daggone sister. She gonna get me started back doing my actual channel stuff over here on Rruk. They ain't gonna want to hear from me, girl, because I go in. I go in, honey. I could throw down like what you saying right now and get daggone 1,500 people. Man, listen here. Honey, she needs you to straighten it out. Girl, you see what she said, Cindy? Girl is fire. What? Oh, no. She didn't. Oh, she put that. Oh, Lord. Oh listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. YouTuber Kai, thank you so much for coming. I am sorry, but we are getting it in over her. Say what? Say what? Say what? Miss, listen at her. I wish she would let you help her because sometimes, honey, you got to go pow pow, pop pet. You know what I'm talking about? You got to go over there. Sometimes you got to see what it is. She's really a sweethearted, loving person, and she'll let somebody come with it. You know what I mean? And they take advantage of it. And she needs somebody that can stand up for her and shut it down. She really do. Because that right there, what she was talking about, because I remember catching it, a lot of that, and I felt horrible to hear that. And she needs somebody, and like you said, from a professional point of view, as a person and a friend, that ain't right. And I know exactly what you're talking about. Hello, YouTube Card. Thank you so much for coming. We just getting it in. No, don't take nothing back, baby. Let it fly. Don't. If you don't mind it being there, I don't mind it. I don't care if these super Christians, whoever want to pop, jump, rock, slop, leave it right there. Share Bear, give it up, because you're going to get me. Oh, woo, she calling my channel. She calling because I had a channel before, girl. Oh man, I think you would love it. I think you would love it. Sorry, I will delete. No, don't delete it. Don't delete it. Share Bear, you are fine, baby. Listen, baby. I need it. The truth. Bring it, my love. Hey, 100, honey. Don't take it down, baby. You got this. You deserve this. You speaking it. We need it. Nope. Do it. Nope. Go right with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, unethical. Yes, they did, and they went right to was bad. Yep. See, that's the thing. They're hurting her. I think yeah, she needs to file a complaint because we got to stop letting folks get over. You do. You know what I mean? You got to let people. You got to, because see, she's nice, and she's letting them. And that's where they need to be set straight. Because I just had to set some doctors straight here too a couple of months ago. Disrespect. Oh, girl, please. Honey, ain't none of that going one ear and out the other, sweetie. You never, ever, I promise you. Listen to me, sis, for real. Love you. Let it loose. Say anything you want, and I promise you, I do not mind it at all. You have not stepped over the line at all. This is your hangout spot. We are home together. We are all home together. Say it. Don't erase nothing. Be real. Let it rip. Because, girl, let me tell you, I know now me and you definitely would be rocking. You let me start back my commentary and being, the untamed Rruk. Real, I love it. That's what I'm saying. Please let it all out. Let it screaming from the rooftop. And whoever don't like it, oh well. Because this is what the problem is now. We ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody playing no games. All of this poo-poo, be-doo, all that mess. Listen. Let it rip. Just like yesterday, you guys probably didn't hear it, but yesterday I had to get in. And like I said before, I don't play them games either. I had to get one of these YouTubers here straight. I didn't, she's lucky that I didn't, unleash on her. But she did some stuff, and I had known her for about a good 6 years. She watched my hauls, I watched her hauls, and, a little bit of cooking. And then she decided to start prostituting herself, I have to say it literally, onto YouTube. And she thought that I was going to be a part of that. And I said, no. You get what I'm saying? I said, no. You guys, we love you too, sweetie. We love you too, Share Bear. To the end of the earth, be barefoot on fire for anyone that needs help. I know that, you know what? Keep being it. Keep being a good lover, a good helper, a good caregiver. Because I'm going to tell you, honey, Rome wasn't built overnight. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, because yes, do it. If she would allow you, please help her out, because more people need to do this. More people need to do this, because it looked like they're running over her, and she needs somebody to help her out. And if she's willing to let you come in and you do it professionally and do what you need to do, you got to do it. Because a lot of times people are so worried about trying to be phony in front and play games. Just like I was talking yesterday, and I had a situation where a lot of people didn't understand that I had somebody that I was friends with here on YT, and we were good friends like on YT for about maybe 6 years or more. And they started all of a sudden coming on to me sexually, and I'm not being disrespectful as a female. I don't care about nobody's orientation. That's not the point I'm trying to make. But this person started coming on to me sexually, and I started saying, well, what the heck going on? She would talk about her husband and, her cooking, and we've been cool all these years. All of a sudden, she started doing them fetishes and started flipping out. You get what I'm saying? Started flipping out. I didn't say nothing. It was none of my business. I'm not with none of that. I'm a heterosexual female. I don't care what nobody's sexual orientation is, but I don't play them games. You understand? And this is what she started doing. First of all, and I'm not trying to make this conversation about me, but I know how it is when you're passionate and you got to let it rip. I said to her, when she came to one of my videos, and with me, you know that I'm not on camera, and I explained that, and if I didn't, I can definitely, say it again. But I'm mostly, if you see me, I got a mask on, and you can only really see me with my, my mask and sunglasses, or you know how I be. You can't see nothing but my hands and maybe my chest area, and that's it. So she started coming to the videos. Damn, Rruk, you looking sexy, baby. Damn. Now, see, this is the thing. First of all, with me as a woman, a heterosexual woman, if I got a female friend, I'm going to say stuff. Girl, you look cute. Boo, you look cute. I like you. Little girl, you working them jeans. Uh-oh, girl, looking good. Now got them girls perked up. I talk like that. But there's a difference between being sexual and friendships. He's weird. Yep. I'm glad it got better for you, Care Bear, but she crossed the line with me. Oh hell no, yeah, you know what I mean. And she started saying stuff, and see, at first I let it slide, cause like when I seen her videos and she'd do outfit for the day, I'd be like, okay, girl, you working them jeans. That friend would have to go, and it did. I'm gonna tell you how bad it got. She started saying stuff, like I would say to her, "Oh, girl, yeah, you working them jeans, girl. Them look cute on your feet." You know how we talk to each other. You get what I'm saying? But she started saying some sexual stuff, and then she started leaving sexual comments like, "Girl, honey, forget the food, honey. I can eat you for days." And little things, y'all know where I'm going with this, right? Y'all listen here. Homegirl, I promise you, Homegirl probably had about 1,500 subscribers, but once she started doing that, she turned it into a fans only. Yes, she started coming on to me and leaving. I had to try to track down every video that she left the comment on so that people wouldn't have to see what she was saying, because I'm not saying I'm worried about what the world thinks, but it's inappropriate. Even if it was a man saying it to me, I wouldn't go for that. Yeah, lost her damn mind, and she did. She went in, listen, y'all, this girl started all kinds of stuff. Well, you know what, Rruk, yeah, I'm doing more than cooking, so if you come by, I'll take it off. And I'm like, what the hell? Is this girl serious? Then I looked at her on Instagram and I realized she started saying this, I'm looking for a sponsor, a generous sponsor. She started saying this stuff like this. And all of a sudden, before I knew it, I realized this girl was prostituting, y'all. Face down, ass up. Hello? Are we hearing? Yeah, that. Yeah, went crazy, y'all. And it's bad. I didn't know she was like that at all. And I'm not judging her. I'm just saying, don't come on to me. Don't ever do that. Joke. Another thing to talk about. Yeah, she got bad, and it got worse, y'all. I had to go and get every video straight. I had to get on Instagram to get her straightened out. And I promise you something. And I'm gonna tell you this right now, no disrespect. I do not judge anybody by if they're green, purple, orange, their orientation, their nationality, their race. I don't care nothing about that. I treat people the way they treat me and enjoy friendships. But first of all, this woman knew no matter what she's going, even if she's playing for the same team, I'm a heterosexual female, straight up, first of all. So by you talking to me in the sexual content like that, you disrespecting me right off the bat. You've been knowing who I have been for years on YT. You never approached me like that until you started prostituting. And yes, I'm gonna say it like that, prostituting on YT. That's what she was doing. And she tried to turn me into a fans only. Now I'm gonna tell you, I don't care what she doing on YT. She ain't gonna do it with me. That stuff, if you would hear what she was saying, I mean, it was getting deep. Because, People don't know what it's like, girls, 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 girls. But you know what? If you ever want to, all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, if you go back, I went back and looked at so many of my videos that she commented on, and her videos, that she was doing, which was seeming to be a lot of, she had a lot of concerns with mental health too. And then all of a sudden now, she's doing this dominatrix and sugar baby, trick trock, and trying to call me, and not just me, but several other YouTubers that all of us had been friends. She disrespected quite a few of us with all of that stuff. I mean, coming on, and and not even as a man, but a nasty person, a sexual person, a sexual being, a sexual deviant. Because the stuff that she was saying, I don't want no man to talk to me. I don't want no husband, nobody talking to me like that at all, because it's inappropriate. And she just kept on doing that a lot. See my tongue, I can do a lot of things with my tongue. Come on over and see. Stuff like that. And I'm like, wait a minute. I remember back when she was doing it and she said, you guys, this is going to be one of my quick meals, y'all. And my husband better like it, because I ain't cooking nothing else, y'all. Y'all like what I cook? That's how she used to be. And, and she would be on Instagram showing a little bit of her food or a haul. And then it's just almost like overnight, she started doing some kind of stuff for some men or whatever. I don't know who it was, men, women, both, whoever it was. She started doing certain things, and they started saying stuff to her, because I was seeing it in the comments. Well, you need to, a little bit more cleavage. They start saying stuff, and then her, is this enough? Y'all know what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm trying to tell you. If you're doing a live and people talking to you in the live and you starting to do what they say. I'm not, and then you got the nerve that they're talking about, yeah, I got a new cooking video. And this is how I ran into what she was doing more so too, is when I went to see the cooking video, she was basically playing with herself. And I don't know how YouTube is allowing all this kind of stuff, but the food, the cooking was about her putting this stuff on herself. You know what I mean? Like she would take, the whipped cream and squirt the whipped cream on the, the ice cream sundae that she made, but then she'll also take it and squeeze it down her shirt, you know what I mean? And then take her fingers and pull her fingers down in her shirt and lick her fingers off. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And you making me think you got another cooking video up, and it was that. And I don't know what YouTube is allowing, but I promise you, they got some stuff going crazy out here. She said, some holy water on her. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, a creep, nasty, low down, low level. I promise you, and I know when I first met her, she was nice, and she had a lot of mental health concerns, and and that didn't make, that was okay. I didn't have no problem with it, because she came on and poured her heart out, and she was going through a lot of, on the bridge kind of friendships, and you know what I'm saying? She was dealing with a lot of that type of stuff. And, we all talked with her and stuff, and she had a boyfriend or a husband or whoever he was, and, she wasn't, working or doing nothing, and she seemed like she was really down, but she seemed to be a really nice girl, lady. And then all of a sudden, once she had a few people that started making comments, like she'd do an outfit of the day, and people was making comments, men and women both, wow, look at that booty, all that. So she played into that, and once she started playing into it, she wanted everybody to be bi, straight, bent, crooked. She didn't care how she crossed the line, who she disrespected. And I'm going to be honest with you, she probably got now about maybe 20 or 30,000 subscribers, because she turned it into prostitution. You get what I'm saying? Prostitution and fetishes. So now she's got this big crowd, and I wish her the best, but I don't ever see, that's the whole thing. It's not even about, even if I had a friend that, that's played for the same team, I don't care what you do in your bedroom. But when you disrespect somebody that's supposed to be your friend, that's where the problem is at. You know what I mean? I mean, it got bad, I promise you. I don't know how many cleanup videos that I had to go over and find where she left a comment at, so that I can get that off of there, because I didn't want people to see that, because first of all, I don't want to be painted in a bad light, and I'm not coming on here being a sexual freak myself. And she was actually doing videos, like I said, face down, ass up. She was physically in the videos like that, and I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Because her and somebody else, they have a way of tricking you into watching the content that you're used to them providing, and it'll switch right into something else. It's like they got it set up. You understand what I'm saying? Like I said, she had a video up saying a new cooking video, and she's making, no. One was the cooking, the other one she was making a dessert. And when she started the video, she was dressed with regular clothes on, talking and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, she made an ice cream. And she put the whipped cream on top. That looked all right. She wasn't or none of that. She was doing the video. It was fine. And then all of a sudden, she's got it. And this is live. She's got the camera. I think she used a cell phone on the video. I mean, on the ice cream that she made. And then all of a sudden, she turns the camera to a chair, and then she jumps in the chair and starts squirting a bunch of the whipped cream down her shirt, and then start putting her hand down the shirt and licking the whipped cream and smearing it all on her mouth and her neck. And this was ice cream. Let me go and get some of the coconut crunch. I said, oh, girl, let me tell you, I can get over there and kick you right in your you what? Honey, you should be ashamed of yourself. And that's when I seen that she was starting to cut the food. So I stopped being bothered with her at all. Yes, it was disgusting. Disgusting. And the thing that I don't like about it too is with her is that if she chose to do that, right, and she know that she had plenty of people from Instagram and on YouTube that wanted that content from her, they was down with it, they were interested in it. You know I wasn't like that or into that stuff, girl. Yeah, why would you do that? And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I really got my feelings hurt more than I was mad at first, because I didn't think I didn't know her like that. And for her to do that, and I got another set of folks too that had me coming over to check them out, and then they had to go and they had a live going, but in their live they was playing a video, and their video was showing like a bunch of family outings and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, I promise you, I can tell y'all what video. I know y'all not interested, but I'm just saying. Then it went into some soft porn. And I'm like, wait the hell, wait. I had to call a family member over. I'm like, wait a minute. I played it was live. Because they were doing a live, but they were playing videos. I said, let me let you see this. I'm telling the fam here, look, what happened here? You're looking at somebody, and somebody is flipping some steaks on the grill, his family laughing in the background. Then it goes to a girl, in the thong with her fingers, her hands in the thong. And I'm like, what the hell? And this person started coming to my lives, like crazy, and inviting me to come over and check them out. And so they kept coming to my lives and commenting on a few of my videos. So I said, you know what, they've been supporting me, and that's so nice. Let me go over there and, be kind. So I went and looked at, a couple of shorts. It was cool. I looked at a couple of videos. The videos was fine. So I figured I seen them going live. I get a chance to really talk to them now, her and some other friends, but it was the main girl. Man, I got that video and I watched, and it was so shame. And I'm going to tell you something, y'all, and I'm not trying to disrespect. Please, any woman that's out here in the sex industry, whether you prostituting or you stripping, fans only, whatever you doing, do whatever you want to do. That's your business. But I'm going to tell you, y'all women, y'all need to have more. Y'all can do better than that. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm not here for it. I am not. If we female friends, and you come on here and you do your videos, whether it be hauls, cooking, you got a pet show going, I'm fine. But if you got your little secret underworld where you doing fans only or a form of prostitution for whoever, fetishes and freaky, I'm not coming over there. But I'll still back you up. As long as where I come, you doing it right, and not what I want you to do, but what I'm comfortable with. I'm not finna come over here. I'm not, listen. And I told her, I said, let me tell you something. You're dirty. Because you should have said something about, you guys are doing the live and we're playing some footage and then we're going to throw into something. I would have never watched none of it at all, because I can see that y'all, that's what the games y'all play. But this stuff went, and if you would see how these women were degrading themselves, I don't know what pay, what they was getting for it, but all of the women, it was disgusting. It was women that were running around with barely anything on, playing with themselves, laying right out on dirt and gasping and playing with yourself with dirt all over their bodies. I'm like, are you dead up serious? And then they got the nerve to come in my live the next day. Oh, hi, girl. Thank you so much. Like all of that was okay. Hey, girl. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the live. I hope it entertained you because you know we're enjoying this thing called YouTube. I'm glad we're friends. She's saying all this stuff to me as if she don't know what was going on wasn't appropriate. You don't know if I had some kids sitting here and we getting ready to watch a video and watching and see you do a little family cookout, showing some old videos or something like that. You didn't even care. You understand what I'm saying? Did not even care. And you know, because what if you had this, like I said, put this on the screen, on a TV screen, and saying to my family, y'all, listen, this is one of my YouTube friends, and she does a lot of a lot of family videos, and let's check it out, y'all. Get something to eat. Let's sit down. And then that happens. You can't have a child or a person unsee what they saw. Y'all get where I'm coming from. You can't unsee what you saw. If you came and the child was sitting here and we waiting for the show to start, and then we watching it for a while, like, oh my gosh, that looks good. Oh, they made steaks, that kind of thing. Oh, I like it. Oh, can you tell them to put cheese on it? You know how kids talk. And then all of a sudden, somebody, they go to a scene with somebody with their legs cocked wide open with a thong on, where you can basically hoo-ha, hey, come on, man. Honey, I told her, and she better be glad that she's talking to Rruk right now, because, honey, the channel would have just ate her up alive. Okay? The channel would have came for her because she needed somebody to get her straight. You know you don't do that. I don't know where you coming from or what kind of family you are from, but there's no way that you can tell me that you think that that's okay to disrespect another woman like that, and you're supposed to be. I didn't know that's what you talking about, family friendly and homie and boo-bop, and ain't. And all the while, you running something over there shady. And why all y'all coming to YouTube and stuff with all that nasty foolishness? What are y'all doing? Y'all gotta go where that type of stuff is at, where you live. Go, hit your local strip club. Nobody don't want to think that they're coming on. Oh, this is a family-oriented channel. We're clean over here, and we do this stuff, and then you pop some porn on somebody. And I've been running across a lot of people, and what I've been noticing, and like I said, no shade, but they use YouTube as a stepping stone to open up like a prostitution ring here. Especially when you had no idea it was coming. Exactly. Tell me what's up. I'm grown. I know what pornos are. I know all that stuff. I'm not saying that I get into it, but I've seen them. I'm not a child. You know what you do in the bedroom with your husband, that's your business. You know about lingerie and all that kind of stuff. But honey, I don't need to see what's between no woman's legs. I mean, I done been there with family for, labor and delivery. I done been there. I done had little girls on the change their pamper and had to put some A&D ointment or whatever down there, Desitin. Come on. I know all that. That's not what I'm talking about. This ain't that. She says, heads up. Nice stuff. And you know what? If she would have told me, I would have made the decision if me and hubby would chill out. If I wanted to do that. Like you said, it would have been a heads up, and that would be it. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's what they got off on. You get what I'm saying? Because the man she was with is the same way. I think that they set that up where they like to woo you and get that shocked effect off of you after they done clowned you out. You know what I'm saying? I think they do that on purpose because they can't get the people they want, or they want to get off on making you feel uncomfortable. And I think that's what their purpose was, because I know that I've seen before that happened, and I watched like their regular videos and a couple of their shorts. They seem to be pretty well-rounded, decent people, So I learned that, and I was like, you know what? This is another one. No, yeah, it's not cool. No, it's not. It's nasty. It's absolutely nasty. And anytime you let loose like that, you got to be prepared for how people are going to be affected and who you hurting and harming. And that's all you got to do. No disrespect. Get with your own crowd. Get with your own crowd of people and do what you want to do with them, and you're going to find, I promise you, because there's plenty of people that think like you and act like you. Go hang with them and y'all be Gucci. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Get it how you live. It's just not, don't tell me. Now listen, we getting a little freaky because this is, some of our private stuff that we're going to turn to after this cookout ends. So in about 5 minutes, we're going to go into it. You just said it. I would have been like, I'm out of here. You know what I did? I removed every comment that I left for when the video was playing positive. Ghost. Good luck. And I'm not judging them. That's their business, but it's not for me. And like you said, at least a heads up. Give me a heads up, and then we can have. Promise you, that wasn't good. That's why I always say, honey, you gotta, you gotta be careful because a lot of people may not be what you think they are. You know what I mean? And we have to watch how we do things, especially if you're sitting in a room with kids and stuff, and something like that pops up and you thinking you watching somebody that's cool that you met on YouTube and that do a lot of, different videos with their family and that you and your family can vibe to it or whatever. You know what I mean? And boy, you imagine what that does. Come on. It ain't no joke, I tell you that. And I just realized we got just so many people out here. That's why you got to know who you're rocking with. And that's why I like to be over here and talk about everything called life. Everything. I don't care what it is. I'm willing to talk about it. A roach, an ant, a bug, a fly. Everything. People's sexual orientations. I love to have conversation, keeping it real, and living this thing called life. We really, really have to pay attention to what's going on, and everything can't be sugar coated. You know what I'm saying? We really, really got to do what we got to do. So I don't know, but some folks just, they're crazy out here. Okay, thank you so much, Leilani. I appreciate you coming in. Oh, thank you. I hope you didn't feel uncomfortable with our conversation, but this is how we get it in, girl. Even us. Have a blessed day. Hey, Cas1, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Blessings to you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Leilani. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I hope the conversation didn't run you off because I know you're used to it being a little bit more quiet. Bless you and thank you so much for coming. I hope you were okay over here with us because we get into it, don't we? Share Bear. You know how we do. Honey, it has to be said. We can't play with it. Bless you, my dear Leilani. You are awesome. Take care and have a good one. And thank you so much for spending time here. You know I always come to visit you. You are appreciated. And we thank you dearly. She said good evening from Miss Lady over in Spain. Go girl. Yes and more yes. Thank you, darling. Take care and blessings to you. And thank you so much for coming, Kaz. I appreciate you, Cas1 up in the building. Shout out to you and your amazing channel too. I hope you're doing well. Blessings and a happy hump day if it's Wednesday for you or it might be Thursday. Whatever time zone you're in, get it how you live and enjoy it. I hope everybody's doing well, though. And I don't want anybody that's used to, because I know a lot of folks like to chill over with Miss Sydney and she got it nice and peaceful over there, but we all come from a good place when we over here hitting it up. Thank you, beautiful. And you know I come and support you too, don't you, Leilani? Thank you so much. You are so sweet and kind, and I thank you, my darling. I appreciate it 100%. And I definitely will keep in touch with you. And I don't know if you've seen me, but I just watched your video where you made the burgers. Honey, them burgers were looking good. And the rice, everything you put together was a really good, healthy meal. And I enjoyed it. I know you be cooking over there, girl. I just watched your video too. You just put it up on, what was it, yesterday? So I checked it out, girlfriend. Thank you so much. Leilani, blessings to you, sweetheart. Take care and be safe. And I definitely will see you sooner than later. I hope me and Miss Cher Bear didn't hit it too hard. Because you know how folks, sometimes folks ain't with it, girl. Gotta know, gotta know. She's awesome. You guys all are awesome. And it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. She says, I made my very first short every day of my cat. Oh, I gotta go check it out. That's so sweet. Aw, Cher Bear, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute, Cher Bear. I'm gonna go check it out. I didn't even know. I didn't get no notifications or nothing. See, did I even? Because I don't even know if I'm subscribed. Because you started off, and a lot of people when they have just a support channel, they don't really care if you know what I'm saying. But now that you're doing a little something over there, I need to come check you out. She said of her cat. Oh, that's sweet. She started to put her feet in the water, huh? Yes. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Sounds like a plan, girl. I got to go check you out. I got to see what she got going on now. Sure is. Let me go here and see what's popping. Because I got Miss Cat running over here too. Oh, she got, okay, Leilani went over there to say, oh, she over here at Miss Lady house. Take care, darling. Okay. Take care, Leilani. Cooking that healthy food, honey. You know. I appreciate all you wonderful women. Be safe out there, y'all. Whatever you're doing in YouTube land, honey. Keep it popping. She said exactly. I was on the. Laughing. I know you got something else. And this lady is coming out. Oh, Miss Cher Bear, you is something else, sister. Go ahead with your bad bouquet. Miss Mama Duke is something else. She ain't coming to play with it. She ain't playing no games. Heck to the no. Homegirl is coming for your jugular. That's right. She says she's crazy. You is something else, girl. You I am in rare form. I know that, honey. Hey, be the best you. Hey. Rare form lately. LOL. Hey, dude, girl. Hey. I'm not getting a lot of sleep either, girl. Honey, we gotta talk about that because I gotta talk to my doctor because I haven't been either. Honey, I know we will be. Honey, don't get me started now. Because I know what that is like. That's been a big problem. See, I know. See, that's why me and you click too. Because see, how you getting down now, I had a channel going like that. Really? And where do, girl, you need to tell me. Wait a minute, you. Okay. She said melatonin too. Okay, now with the, because there was something else I was supposed to get too, Care Bear too. Wait a minute now, with that, magnesium oil. Do they sell that in a certain place? Oh, Amazon. And then you also too. I remember you said something about some charcoal too. Cause girl, we got to get rid of. Cause this stuff is falling apart. Honey. I'm serious. I got. There's a lot. We got to talk, girl. Cause I promise you, it seems like every time we get into these little clusters and be talking, it seems like everybody that be in here talking, to certain real cliques of people, we be having so much stuff in common that it helps for suggestions and also for people to have your back. Because I know with that charcoal stuff too, I really got it. I forgot what you said. I forgot what kind of charcoal that was, and you said from Amazon too. Because I know some folks is going through some stomach with, some problems with the stomach and stuff. And I meant to check into that, and I had just was looking. I said, where is it? Because I had wrote it down. And I said I gotta run into Share Bear again and get this popping. Cause I got to know. I need to know. Cause that I think it was infused or some type of charcoal you mentioned. Are we still rocking and rolling over here or what? Let me see. Okay, there she go. Oh, the charcoal. Okay, I meant to tell you about a magnesium that I got too. It's called Calm, and I got it from Amazon. She says I'm digging sea moss too. What is the sea moss doing for you? Because I've been hearing a lot about that. I know one girl I met, she says she does it, she gives it to her grandmother. She got heart issues, so I don't know exactly what it does. She says first one is the magnesium link in the charcoal. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, she says I'm digging the sea moss. So I've been hearing a lot about sea moss, trying to figure out all things that help us through. And I just started trying the sea moss with other stuff. I'll let you know how it works. Yeah, let me know, because I'm telling you, I've been hearing a lot. And I got a lot of little remedies over here myself, because I'm tired of all this drug stuff that all these doctors have you taking, and you get this and it'll start your heart palpitation, but then it is killing you. It makes a game. I'm serious though. All of this stuff right here that they got out here is taking us down, y'all. You got all this medication and drugging it up and all that. We getting towed up out here in these streets. Too much medication, y'all. We really have to be careful. We really got to be careful with that. There's too many side effects. Half the stuff ain't working for you, or the side effects that you're getting are worse than what you're taking it for. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying nothing to disrespect no doctors or no medical people or none of that, but honey, listen, it's time to go back to the natural ways. We should have always stayed with the natural ways. Because this stuff here that we're getting a hold of now, this ain't hitting, honey. This is getting very dangerous and big prices to pay for having to be taking all these different medications. And I notice a lot of times with these doctors, they're so quick to throw something on you instead of trying some natural stuff. That's why they didn't want this, I have to say, the Mary Jane. They didn't want the Mary Jane out here because they know, people do abuse anything, a lot of things they take, even prescribed medicine. But Mary Jane has a lot of healing properties for whoever. I don't, get with it, but I'm just saying, I've heard it has a lot of healing properties too. And, obviously they don't want you to know that because the pharmaceutical business don't want no competition. But yet them labs is popping up everywhere. And I know some people that you would be shocked, which is not a bad thing, that's turned to that for some help. A lot of people have turned to it because they don't want you to know that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, it's not about getting addicted to anything either. And a lot of times when you take prescribed medications too, they become addictive as well too. You know what I mean? So yeah, there are a couple different kinds of magnesium, and take it in different forms. Yeah, because I know you were talking about, I think it was activated charcoal before, something with the stomach. We were in the live with Reverend. Remember? I don't know if you remember or not. But yeah, there was that live going, and I believe you had mentioned something back then about some activated charcoal. I think for the stomach. I've been busy and a lot. I got a few negative things going on right now, unfortunately. Few negative things that done popped up and surfaced. A lot of craziness going on that I'm gonna have to contact the law, unfortunately. Just fooling around because trying to get settled here back at the Crizzo, as they say. To the Crizzo, to the Tizite. I'm telling you, Share Bear, I'm telling you. Let me see what she says. The charcoal help. Yes, the belly, it takes toxins out and works out. Yes, and that's that act. You saying that because I don't. You remember that live that we was all over at Miss Cat's house, and she had that live going, and her live, the Reb was over there, and he was saying about he was dealing with some kind of stomach. You know, I'm not trying to talk about nobody's business behind their back or nothing like that. You get what I'm saying? But he was talking about the about some medical issues that he was going through with his tummy. You know, that there. And you started talking about I believe it was the activated charcoal, trying to throw, drop some gems for him. And that was the conversation that was being had in that live. And I remember, and I think you had said the activated charcoal, because I know I got some magnesium. I don't know if you've seen that, but they sell it on YT, and this ain't me YT girl, YT brain. They sell it on Amazon. And it's called Tom. I have some of that. I just haven't got into a consistent regimen of taking it, unfortunately, because my schedule is so messed up. You know what I mean? Because soon as I walk out the door, I may get called back in. So I don't get a chance to stay stable with anything, at this point. But I'm getting ready to get a regimen started. It's just as hard to take stuff, especially if it's something that may affect you with your sleep, and you get called right in. It's like a fireman, You get called right back in, and then you done took something and it's putting your butt out. You know what I'm talking about, sis. I know we did talk about that, and that's something good for the stomach, because I know my stomach can kick up and act the fool too, and I got some folks that I'm concerned about that definitely need some tummy help. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's something that may require the law. And like I said before, I got a lot of stuff that keeps me off camera. You know what I'm talking about. No shade. It's nothing, I promise you. I'm not a victim. I haven't been through it, though. I'm a victor. And it has changed my life. And God has still been good to me, but it's a mess. This stuff it's a mess. No, you didn't, girl. What? Oh no, that's scary bad. You did not. No. The last I knew, I don't know if it's because I know you got two of them. I don't know if it's the one that you said. I don't want to be saying your business all out on YT, but something was going on. I'll just say with the mouth. With the mouth. That's dang girl, honey. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. We just got through having a situation that I heard about that was going on about the some child. Actually, it's one of my YouTubers that said that her son said that with his basketball team that they had a boy that threatened to shoot up the whole team. And when the young man told my YouTuber friend, which is his mother, he said, "Please don't say nothing, Mom. Please don't say nothing." But that child could come there for real and yank. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Please don't what? This got to be reported, son. You know you wasn't raised up like that. This got to be reported. That when them children do all that kind of stuff, you better listen, honey, because that postal stuff be happening, honey. It ain't no joke. Okay. She had like 100. Oh, he was on one. That ain't good. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. People don't realize, and I'm not trying to say this to be negative or bug out or nothing, but I'm telling you, a lot of kids do grown stuff. You get what I'm saying? A lot of kids do grown folks dangerous stuff out here in the world. And when somebody make a threat like that, a lot of that stuff is not necessarily empty. You know how a lot of people, oh, they're just kids, they're going through something, honey. Yeah, they can go through you. Told me he didn't feel safe. Yeah, and you know what? See, that is heartbreaking, and that means mom mode has to kick in. You get what I'm saying? and something has to be done. Something has to be dealt with. That ain't right there. That ain't no joke. And when you get kids to get that kind of crazy, that's barking on mental health. You know what I mean? That's barking on mental health issues with that child and situations. And folks really need to take heed to stuff like that because that's somebody that's going through some kind of mental, sometimes kids, now, we got to think like kids and remember what it's like to be kids. But sometimes when children say dangerous stuff like that, you got to keep an eye on that. I wouldn't play with it. And then for your child to say that they felt uncomfortable, that definitely is a problem there. That definitely is a problem there, and that is stuff that you got to figure out how to handle that, because that can't be laid. That can't just be laid to rest like that. There's got to be some type of you got to try. Somebody got to try to talk to that girl's parents or whoever, and something, and I ain't with none of that. I ain't with none of that. No sir. That situation definitely has to be dealt with immediately. There's no situation that's like that. No stone left unturned, honey. Because when you got folks making threats like that, and some kids do stuff to get attention, but you got to pay. Sometimes stuff like that comes to be a problem and can be very dangerous. Feel safe. Yes, it is heartbreaking. She's out of school until further notice. Sure what happened, but I am. Yep, on standby. I'm trying to tell you because I know you don't want to have to get your child out of school because of somebody else going through some kind of problems. But honey, I don't give it, honey. I will move hell. You know what I mean? Over high water. Like kiddos. Never play about the kiddos. And with her making a threat like that, that's a dangerous situation, and she should be put out to school and need to get some psychological help. She may need to get into some program, you know what I mean, a safe program somewhere and get herself together, because that what she talking about ain't nobody with none of that. I'm gonna tell you that right off the bat. That's walking down the danger zone right there. I can't with that. No, no, no. That is so scary. And then, anytime when your kids got something wrong with them, that'll rip your heart out. She don't need to be there. I don't know what she need to go, because first of all, I hope they got in touch with her parent, and they trying to figure out if this child needs some kind of help. You know what I mean? Because sometimes that could be something going undiagnosed. There is not an option to play with. And just like I said, when that girl there, well, not girl, she's a lady. When she said that child had made a threat to you know, pow pow the whole basketball team, and her child didn't want her to say nothing, but she said I went into full action. She said I went into full action. They had to pull that child and get down to the bottom of this, because honey, that's dangerous. I'm gonna tell you, kids, and unfortunately, kids do harm. I don't want to say nothing negative, but kids will do some stuff out here. And honey, let me tell you, I know firsthand. Shoot, I remember when I was. Don't let me get started writing this book here. YouTube might click me off. I'm gonna tell you, I remember when I was younger. Some children that done some bad things and got put away for life. Mm-hmm. Children are capable and willing and able. Oh, yes, they are. You mess around here, honey, you get one of them ones that's doing all that old secret game and messing around with it, somebody be hurt for real. And she was upset. Oh, he wasn't feeling well. Oh, he got a little anxiety and got a little bit ahead of himself. Oh, don't take it too serious. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. go ahead and believe that fool story if you want to. You better check it out. And whoever the parents of this child, they need to, once they get informed, they need to see if their child needs some help. And it ain't nothing wrong with it if you got one, somebody ain't well. I know you on standby, honey, with the 12 gauge. No, so let me stop. Oh, don't get me started. I can act silly. I can be real silly. Yes, ma'am. You don't want that. You sure don't want that. Because I'm telling you, you get that kind of stuff started, all that stuff going postal. That ain't stuff that just happened that grown folks do. A lot of kids go postal. And I know you done heard about the Columbine, all that. I hate to speak about it, but I know you done heard about all of that. And honey, let me tell you, a lot of times when them children start making them threats like that, you better watch out. Because they saying something, baby. And I know a lot of kids that are very, very unwell. I'm gonna say it like that, unwell. Oh boy, I'm watching your video. Look at your cat is trying to tear your house up. I'm watching it, Share Bear. Uh-oh. Sassy. She's doing more than hanging out. She wants to tear your damn blinds down. Oh my goodness. Honey. Sassy. What? She is doing more than hanging out. Sassy gonna claw your damn blinds up. That's so cute. Oh. And you got a lot of views on that, girl. More than hanging out. He said, what you said? More than hanging out. Keep tearing them blinds. Them blinds keep jumping on that a few more times. She tearing your blinds and shit, girl. That ain't gonna be no good after a while. Clawing up your blinds. Girl. Mama ain't no joke. Child. And you let her keep doing that a few more times. That about to be toe up, sis. I mean, she doing more than hanging out. I see you got a whole a lot of views on this girl. Oh, girl had Sissy. This is so cute, but Sassy something else. She's gonna get her tail off my damn blinds. So let me stop. I'm being silly. She says, yes. Oh yeah, shit. She got that spunk in her. And she just hanging there, standing there like you can't see. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, she ruined them. You know she did and shit. You gonna get that another pair and another pair and another pair, or she go in another room. I'm gonna get that. We can be spoiled, but honey, you ain't finna tear up like. Sassy baby. Honey, you got your hands full over there then, huh? She says, oh yeah, she ruined them. Yes, she did. And as soon as you replace them back and you don't let her get away with it, she gonna do more and more. You know what I'm talking about. Sure will. She about to tell she finna show you. She is finna show you who is running things over her. Oh yes, she is. I had this YT thing going, and I promise you, this I wasn't here. And this thing that shut down, and I don't know how many hours it had been shut down. Got jacked up over her. I was like, I'd have missed so many of my people, and I'm so sorry. See, I got so much going on here. I need 8 arms. Ooh, and this paperwork. Ugh. What you got going on, sis? What's up? You got your hands full. She got the kids over there. And then Sassy doing it up over there. Sassy gonna get her butt kicked messing around with my blinds over there. Cause honey, I'll be like, And I like those blinds you got. I never seen those before. I like those. I like those blinds. Those are really cute. It's time for a replacement. Hey, it's been a long time, Joel and Spike. I mean, a minute. How you doing? Hey. Thanks for coming. I hope you're doing well. Happy Hump Day. I hope all is good in your neck of the woods. Oh my goodness, it's been a minute. I done seen you over in a few other lives, but we ain't been connecting in a good while. I'm glad to see you, pal. Thank you for coming in. What's happening? How you doing? I hope everything is going well with you over there. Wow, I'm happy to see you. I'm excited. Thank you. Super duper awesome. Wow. I definitely have to pay you a visit because you done came by to see me, and I had been checking you out for a while, and I figured maybe you was busy, so I stopped coming for a while. You know how we do. Only hump day. Don't remind. I know. Tell me about it. Especially for us that have to work on the weekends, and the weekend sometimes is wilder than some places calm down. It depends on what the business establishment is. Calm down on the weekend, and sometimes it's the worst because a lot of people get done on the weekend what they can't do during the week. Man, it gets turned up. It gets turned up. But see, for us, we always say, even working the weekend, we got a song that we sing. It's hump day, happy hump day, and that's for somebody that because they're halfway through the week, so they feeling good. But sometimes that don't work for everybody. I know. And what you been up to, Joe and Spike? What is happening? It has been a good man. I'm trying to think. I think when the last time I seen you? I seen you in somebody's live. What's her name? My friend, my sweet friend. Oh my gosh, I can't think of her name. Tops. Yes, that was the last time I seen you. So We chilling now, though, ain't we? What's up? How are you? Thanks for coming to my live. I am glad to see you. What you been up to? I hope all is good. I'm doing good. Just a little things that got a little messed up here the other day. I tell you, this world is just crazy out here. I hope everything's all right with you, though. I definitely appreciate you stopping in. Doing some music channel now. Started doing work about 2 weeks ago. Okay, I hope it's successful for you, Joel and Spike. I'll be back. Okay, Share Bear, thank you so much, sweetheart. I hear you. Sounds good. Going to do it, child. You know how I get down over here. I let it run. And like I said, I was gone earlier for about daggone. I set up the live and I was gone for a long time because I had a lot going on. I gotta take one of the kids' friends home. Okay, sis, do your thing. And I thank you for being here and enjoying this good old conversation. You're gonna have me bring back, because see, it's a hangout spot. But you're gonna have me bring back you're gonna have me bring some of my channel stuff over here, and honey, I'm gonna flip wigs gonna fall off. You understand what I mean? Lace fronts, and people gonna stagger over. They ain't gonna be able to handle it, girl, because what you said up here in the chat earlier on, girl, I come with it. Oh, I come with it. Brom brom. Yes, ma'am, yes, and more yes. It says chop on the grill. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had anything good and grilled in a while. Oh, no, don't get me salivating over here, Joe Spike. Please don't do it. Please don't do it, because, honey, you can look at me and tell I ain't missing no meals. But, boy, the temptation and what you talking about, you got me like, because I've been dying for something good on that grill. Wow. Wowee, that sounds good. Pull out them grills. Oh my goodness. Because I know people are living in different time zones, so but I got a lot of folks that I know that when they live in what we call the States, America, United States, a lot of people that I know there, they have them like a enclosed area, but with a little outer, and they be doing the grill year round because they love it so much. That sounds like a plan. Yes. Oh, yes. Hey, you got me thinking and. Man, you got me wanting something. And and with the grill, there's certain types of foods, you know what I mean, that taste good on, gas grills. Some stuff tastes a little bit better on charcoal grill. I mean, we got our pick out here. We got our pick. Oh, yes, we do. Totally awesome. I'm glad you're able to grill. That sounds like a plan. Some chops too. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes, I could make it so many different ways. Ooh, you done got me started. Hey, ooh, now you got me wanting something grilled. It's like somebody was talking about some coleslaw, and I like to went crazy. I know I got me a good coleslaw recipe, but at the same time, I didn't want mine. Got me turned all the way up, salivating. I'm like, oh no, sir. That sounds like a plan. So how you enjoying this YouTube world out here? Everything going all right with you? We might be the only ones that are live right now. Let me see. Yeah, because I've been having this thing running for a minute, but it's showing a certain amount of hours, but this thing was off. Hey sis, how you doing? Yes, 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 yes. We got to get it how we live. Now I want some chops. Oh, I want grilled food. Hmm. That grill, man, there's nothing like the grill, yo. Give it up for the old grill, honey. Okay, okay, people in the building. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see what he's talking about over here. Wow, that sounds good. All right, so you must have done left off. Okay. Okay, I don't know if you're still there, Joe and Spike, but yes, thank you for stopping in. It's been a minute. And like I said, I did see you over at what's my sweet friend near name? I think it was over at Tox's house. Yeah. Over there. And you said hi to me too. So what else you gonna make with them chops? I guess you must be gone, Joel and Spike, because I was asking you what you gonna put on with chops, but you might have left. But anyway, thank you for coming, and I've already ran over to your house right quick, and I hope you come again. Thank you.